Weird. Maybe it's just lagging or bugged. Oh, I mean, flying back and forth isn't bad. At base here. So you're gonna put it right on the edge of the radioactive zone? Oh, all right. But you're still gonna have to process it, so you're gonna build a whole second base. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, don't build the advanced one because you have to pay taxes on it. Build the other one, the regular the first. I had two advanced. Because I had the one that I left for you guys was an advanced one. Yeah. I'm just saying don't do it because you have to pay taxes on it. And the other one should be big enough for you to do what you want to do. I don't know. It doesn't take that long to fly down there. And but did you already finish all your did you already finish all your up to tier 3? Do the planetologist one next. You'll have to Google how to do that one though. You basically talk to him again and then yeah. Nice. You know how rare that is? I'll give you two. I'll give you two patterns for the helmet pattern. uh, I don't know. I was doing it for 2 days and I got one helmet. So yeah, it's fine. You lucky sons and bitches. Oh no, I'm wearing a helmet. I have one. I'm good. And I'll yeah yeah. I got it. Like I said, it took me 2 days to get it. So yeah. So just southeast of the wreck of Delphius is where I usually get my ore. But the first thing I do is always hit that cave. It's just northeast of where you got the what you gonna I'm going to that cave first, so oh, right down there, yeah. That'd be cool. No, as far as I know, it doesn't. It could. I don't know. I mean, I never tested it. Never tried. Did you use your proby thing to probe the whole area? Okay. Yeah. If it does, I know exactly where I'd place mine. Uh, hey Google, cancel timer. Hey Google, set the alarm for tomorrow at 4:40 p.m. Hey Google, set a timer for 45 minutes. What's that? I don't know. There's a chest outside, you said? I don't know. I think it has to have power and I don't know. Yeah, because that's what creates the force field to protect your base. You need to power your sub-feed. Make sense? Yeah. Yeah, freaking sickle. Who got you? You got eaten by a worm? What? Oh, almost got you. Okay. Yeah, yeah. You only have to worry if your screen zooms out a little bit. Did your screen zoomed out? Ooh, that means you were about to get eaten, man. Oh man, yeah, that's funny. What the scanner's for from your ship? Ah. Oh yeah, you needed it for a quest. Yeah. I thought you were doing like me and not carrying useless crap. That means someone might have mined it already. All right. Oh, my bodies are empty. Stupid thing. How did that get in there? Did you put jasmine in my recycler? Then I must have did it. I don't know what I was drinking. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Almost time to get more bodies. Puts the body in the coffin. Puts the body in the coffin. Well, you share when you build it. Yep. So just share when you get it. Is it still partially in the radiation so you can test? On it? Yeah, I don't think it'll do it. I could ask Chat GPT and see what it says. Yep. That's fine. I'll just ask Chat GPT. It'll search. Yep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Your base does not protect you from radiation. It only shields you from PvP and other events. It does protect you from other player damage in PvP zone. So, in the deep desert. So. I'm used to it. Whoa, watch. Sandstorm coming through. Oh, okay. You put up walls and everything already? Cool. You're a smart man.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You're just southwest of you is a place where you can potentially get the gun that we use. The purple. It's a PvP and it has those guys. So watch, not PvP. Yeah, it's PvP, but there's no. I meant the enemies there. There's like a heavy, and remember this zone is the guys are close to. They're the highest tier. This is the highest tier guys here. So, yeah. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, if you go there, that's where you can get the drill shot and the. I'm pretty sure you can get the drill shot there. Let me double check that. Yeah, and the purple sniper weapon. Just double checking. Yeah, that one's one of the places you can get it. That and the beast, and then the
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
scatter gun, tier 5, and the adept drill shot. I think goes there too. Let's see. Yeah, adept drill shot can come out of there too. Uh-oh, how bad was it? It's down to 60%. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. 30% a pass. Sometimes it goes, this guy's an idiot. I need to really check. You really did destroy it 4 times by accident? Oh, yeah, that will happen. You destroy the floor, it will destroy the thing, yeah. Then it won't ask it then, yeah. Gotta get my mining done. Like I said, it gives you random stuff too. It just has, that's where you get the armor though. So. Did you do your, did you just do tier 3 of those too, or did you do the capstones as well? Alright. Did you respec yet? Alright. I was gonna tell you I have I could share the build I'm going for. So. No worries. I disagree with everyone telling people to get the stamina. You don't need stamina as a sniper or as a range. So that's a bunch of wasted points. I just respec yesterday and I've been doing fine without stamina. So. Maybe for PvP you need it, but I personally would rather more of the gathering skills from planetology than having stamina for. You have to have at least one foundation. Then you could get floors off of the foundation. Does it make sense? Like if you put one in the middle, you could grow, I think, 2 out or 2 or 3 out from it. So you just basically need one in the center at least. Does it make sense? Alright. Yeah, if you saw my base, the outer ring is actually flooring. Because I thought it'd be kind of cool to get lights around the outer edge. But you can't really see them as well. I don't know if you noticed that or much or no. But I was like, oh, with these lights, that'd be kind of cool. But can't really notice it too well. I thought I would put like a neat underlight thing. But yeah, no luck. Thanks for telling me the treads make you go faster. And for some reason, I'm like everything else. I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely need to upgrade like the engine and that. I'm like, but for some reason, I thought the treads were like the chassis, like kind of pointless, unless you're PvPing. People will be like, this guy is so boring. All he does is mine and mine and mine. But you deleted your self-thief again? Oh my god, dude. Oh, shit. I overheated my laser. I didn't even know that was possible. I kept turning it on and off. We're full already. I love me aluminum. Gotta get me. I constantly have aluminum going. That's why I'm like, and duraluminum. All I play the game for now. Until you guys get better. When you upgrade your gear, you keep one old set, right? Alright, good. What's that? Yep, good. The only thing I haven't been doing that with is the buggy stuff, because I've been like you guys, you know what I mean? I'd rather you guys get your first one than me getting backup. Yeah. Plus, I'm gonna gather all the mats anyway. Ooh. Nice. Delete it one more time just for safe measure. Time to go get body. attachment. What do you keep forgetting? Oh. Yeah, those things burn out way too quick. Yeah, when even with the full one, they freaking burn out really quick. By the way, I have almost everything unlocked, so if you really need anything, just let me know. I can build it for you. I can build you a full one if you really wanted to.
Identify yourself.
You got the helm again? All right. Well, once I get something else, I'll trade you 2 patterns for that helm. Unless I start getting helms too for some reason. Yeah. Just saying, don't learn that one. Since we're working on getting a backup, of everything, and I can give you 2 pieces for 1. Since you seem to be lucky with helms, I don't know. Maybe it's just my bad luck, or maybe it's like the time of the hour or something. I'm always on a bad schedule. Alright. How many bodies we get? Got 10 bodies there. We need more. More bodies.
Identify yourself.
That's my trick. It works very well, doesn't it?
Kill them all.
I'm just collecting bodies. 20 bodies. Yep. Yep. I noticed that there's not very many female combatants in this game. Not very, 25 of them. Oh no, the opposite. You need female representation and everything. Actually, there are females. I just noticed it. What? Really? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it came along nicely. I was skeptical about when you were building there in the first place, but you did make it work very well.
Let's get the bastard.
Yeah. It, yeah, if you go, yeah, go from that tower right by where my base is to where my old base was. Yeah. Did you get the Swordmaster while you were there? It's up on the second floor. Sorry, wait, did you do, wait. Oh, you're talking about tier 1. Never mind. You're talking about the tier 1 guy. There you go. Now you're going to realize how much you need aluminum. Jazz man. Just reminded me I have it. I brought a Coke in. I don't really have soda much anymore, so. I don't know what Izzy's are. Oh, that new bubbly soldier or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Passing the Casa bad. Bad's Casa. Did you? I just drove past you. I was above you shooting, getting bodies. I need the body. Now I'm by Seven's base. And I didn't realize he had a back door. Comes right here. It's all good. Smart man. Just. But I need bodies. That's the one I believe you want. Come on. Probably better than the sugar wire. That's what I was using. But I don't have any charge, so. We're supposed to stay up all night. Well, that works out.
I've got you. That's what happens when you're drinking pizza. He's being. That's what he. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, if you use the compactor, yeah, it makes a pile for you.
Oh, amateur. Do like 10, man. Oh, I usually, like I told you, I don't go where there's worm activity. Well, don't go in where I keep telling you not to go where the worm can aggro. Yeah, yep. Uh-huh. That's how it happens. You and the worm. You almost got eaten by a flying, so you can't talk, man. Yeah. Yeah. The worm does make things scary. The sandstorm is just nerve-wracking. Kind of. Like, it's just, like, annoying sometimes. Because you're like, ah, oh, fuck. There goes, like, 20% of my shit. Yeah. Yeah, and everything goes away. Yeah, it's all gone. Oh. Yeah. There you go. You're fancy now. Go do your planetologist so you can repair your stuff too. Remember that. So you can get those 3 points in your planetologist to repair. Yeah, and unlike most games, I really think the key in this one is repairing often. I don't know about gear, because that seems to tick no matter what you do, but yeah, the vehicles, it seems to be, yeah, you can... Well, once you have the 3 points, and you use the Mark V. So. Come over for your goodie bag yet? I mean, it's a bunch of broken shit, but it's still tier 5 broken shit. You know what I mean? So. Give You want the trash I picked up off the ground. Sorry. It is, though. Yeah, that's why I told you. I just keep flying around all over the place until I find one that's close. Like, there's no one place. I just keep flying forever. Yeah, yeah. And unless you really need some right now, I would wait until you have the assault ornithopter with the cargo, or put the cargo on your scout when you go there, so you don't spend like 20 minutes finding one. What's that? And you know, yeah, you know how to do compactor. Oh, and I think I know where your gear is. Too bad. Your tier whatever gear, your tier 5 gear, because I have some of it. I'm waiting until you're gathering tier 5 mats, but I have some pieces of it. So, but I think I know where yours is too. I don't know where your sword is. Yeah. Oh, and you don't have your shield on either when you're getting the stuff, right? Yep. That's too far out. I'm just checking. I thought this one was close enough, but it's not. I know better. Keep looking for one. I was gonna try to find one until you come to me, because then we can just fill up my ship. Yeah. That'll probably be enough for a while. Oh yeah, yeah. You have to find a cutaway spot. You scan it like with a cutaway, like you're opening a whatchamacallit. Yeah. C7, if you come to me, I'm actually standing on rocks and shooting the sand. Yeah. By the time you get here, I'll probably have it off the edge. What? What do you mean, light thing? Oh, the light thing above our base. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but you have to use the expander to go vertical. Yeah, you can make a vertical expander. It goes up like 6 high, I think. Oh, you mean on top of those, like right next to us, on top of that thing? Yeah, yeah. But then, how are you gonna get your buggy back? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Generally, that would be cool. I see what you're saying, like a flying base.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh.
sandstorm is approaching.
Damn it. I'm gonna gather this last bit and then head back. Pin where I'm at if you want to come here after the sandstorm. Just zoom the map out further and it just highlights you then. Yeah, I'm just gonna find a camp to go under, I think, or a ledge. My plan anyway.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. Yeah. You grabbed the tent from the box I put it out there for you? Yeah. I made a purple tent, so that's why I figured you could have that one. Because I happened to get a purple tent drop, so.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? Sorry, you got quieter. I can't hear what you're saying. There's 2 down there. The other one, you have to talk to the guy again. He'll tell you where to go. I forget, but I think it's in the plantologist. You keep going back to the plantologist guy, like the first back around the testing station 2. Yeah, you just keep going back to him. One time he'll send you someplace else, but you come back to him like for the whole chain, all the way through the capstones. But he will direct you to go to like Arkan City or somewhere to talk to some guy. Yeah, I think it's Arkan City. Yeah, the Bene Gesserit one's not bad to get because it gives you all the health benefits. But yeah, yeah. Alright, well that was good. I found a nice sheltered place. I didn't ping where I was at though. I was like, son of a bitch, now I didn't find the stands stuff. Are you going there now? Alright, I'll just go. I didn't ping it when I was there. I think it's right over here though. I can find it. Hopefully it's still here. Not that one. That one's too far out. I don't think it was that one. I think it might be gone. Let me know when you get to it. Supposed to be where? I don't think that was the one. I think it blew away in the sandstorm. It might be. Maybe that was it. I don't know. Maybe this... Yeah, this might have been the one I was doing. Yeah, this is the one I was doing. Did the rocks come out to where the edge of it is? No, this wasn't the one I was at, though. Do you get the worm bar or no? Then that's not the one I was doing. I think it's gone. I think it blew away because I had like a third of it done. It was up here against the rock. Like, yeah. I don't risk it because I land my chopper like right in the edge of it. Yeah, I'll just keep looking for one really quick. I'm wearing a lot of expensive drill and purple music. I don't want to get eaten by a worm. What's that? I know, I'm just not... I get frazzled sometimes. Why I like to gather in safety. Yeah. Yeah. Well, before I got chased away by the sandstorm, I gotten 4,000, so that's probably enough for now. I'm gonna... From the rock, yeah, that's what I was doing. That works out nicely. And then you just run out and grab it. Yeah. Cool. I'll let you do that one. I think I'm too far east for sand. Yeah, I'm too far east for sand. Yeah, I'm gonna suck at the deep desert because I'm too nervous. Dude. What's that? I think I'm just gonna head back. I have like 2,000. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one. Wait, I don't see that one. Wait, where are you? Okay. Right. Yeah, I saw that one. Ooh, I don't want to be up here. Always make sure you bring enough extra fuel. What? Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me start gliding first. Yeah, you could have booster and storage, yep. Hold on, let me just check the volume. 2,000 is about a third, or 4,000 is about a third full. Yeah. Yeah, it's 400 out, well, it's 400 out. It's 1,000, so you can get 10 stacks, because it's a full stack of 1,000 is 100 pounds. So you can get 10 full stacks. What I usually try to do if the sandstorm hadn't scared me away. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Google, how much time's left on my timer? Hey Google, how much time's left on the timer? Oh, my timer's already up. I wasn't even paying attention. I think I told it to shut up a few minutes ago and I didn't. Like 20 minutes ago. Oh, and also, if you see like if you see a spice sand plume, you can see it from a distance. You definitely need like hundreds and hundreds. Like you need like 100 spice sands to make one thing. So yeah. Just more coffins. I mean, you should, I guess, power and just build a refinery and water storage and take water down there with the deck leader, and then maybe you could process it down there. But no, you need a whole bunch of aluminum. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Okay, you're just storing it there to bring it back. That might be a good idea. Take your thing and then... Yeah. Yeah, is there a safe route to back with the buggy? From... Not... are you just going to ride through the radiation? On a buggy? Yeah, okay. I guess that'll work. Oh, I was like, how are you bringing the stuff back? That's what I was wondering. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're using the... I don't know how much the ornithopter stores. I think it does store that much. I think it's good. Alright. Yeah, yeah, the ornithopter makes sense. I see what you're saying. You're gonna boost it, you're gonna ride around, you're gonna do crazy stuff. Alright. Yep. Wow, I'm not paying attention. See what happens? Hey Google, set a timer for 50 minutes. Remember to put the bodies in the box. Put the bodies in the box. Okay, bodies are in the box. Now I can pull the sand out. Process all that sand. I already pulled the sand out. Now we can process it. Sand's processed. All their aluminum is going. I think it might be 1,000 as well. Let me check. Yeah, it's 500. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you need a shit ton of aluminum. Yeah. Oh my god. How many times am I gonna do that? Sorry. I was just sitting there going. So I thought Seven unfriended me earlier because I couldn't see my friends list. Turns out I wasn't looking at my friends list. Oh, you have to invite him to the group. I can't. So if he wants to be in the group. Hey, you see Lucky Seven's casino over there? He already did. Remember, it's Bad's Casa? Bad Wolf's Casa? Is Nurton busy or does he not like the game? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know because I was like, oh no. For some reason, Nurtom and I don't talk very much. I'm like, he follows my stream and stuff. I just don't know. Sometimes we don't talk very much. So, like, but, yeah. Yep. I thought he was mad at me the other day. He was just being quiet. It's all good. Me, I ramble all day on trying to stream. So I actually talk less when you guys are on, believe it or not. So I think make a whole lot more sense when you watch the stream. Because I assume you guys know what I'm talking about. And that's not always the case, so yeah. Did you remember to put your radiation suit on this time? Okay. If you want to borrow some to get you started, and then just put it back when you're done. Okay. I was gonna say if you want to borrow a stack or whatever, I have like a stack and a half right now. So if you want to borrow like 100 to get started, just yeah, yeah. I mean, the one thing you should do is you should constantly have aluminum going, if you can. Like, I mean, constantly. Like right now, I have aluminum going right now. Yeah. You better be running aluminum, man. Just saying. I didn't. I came in your base and I said that. Yeah. I've been telling you, you're gonna need so much aluminum. Ugh. Sorry. No, but there wasn't even duraluminum running. I think it finished. Yeah, I know. I just like good. I like messing with it. Uh, uh, yeah. The one thing I'm happy about is this whole clicking on the lower item to pop it up in the queue. Because what I do is I constantly have aluminum running, and I put the duraluminum in front of it, and it finishes duraluminum and goes back to the aluminum. So, yep. And I have to remember to put my bodies in the boxes. keep it going. I'm going insane with this stuff, man. I want to have enough to rebuild all my whole fleet if I have to. You know what I mean? Assuming we eventually die. So I want to have like thousands of aluminum. Because I'm scared to go get the other stuff unless you guys start coming with me, so. No, man, when we start, until you guys are ready to go to the deep desert, then. Because that's where, we're gonna have to upgrade our things, put missiles on them, get the fat. What? Yeah, put missiles on it, man. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it works, man. I know. I've had this problem for... I'm 50 years old, man. I've had this problem forever. Like... No, it's not. The one guy at work, he goes, you have whole conversations in your head, and you assume everyone's on the same page as you. So you just like jump in halfway through a conversation, and then reference like whatchamacallit and things that we have no idea what you're talking about. That's it. Yeah, they're like, you've already had half the conversation, including our half of the conversation, and you're just assuming we're caught up. I'm like, yeah, sorry. It's the way my brain works, I guess. ADHD or something, I don't know. I start guessing what other people are going to say, and then I start finishing off the conversation. So, yeah. What do you mean a storage container already? Oh, for the thing. Didn't I have one in the box up here? Oh, okay. I thought I had one in the box at one point. Maybe I destroyed it. I have no idea. Like I said, you can literally just go over to my base and grab a stack of 100. Just put it back when you're done. Yeah. Plus, check the general box. If they're right. So bad. I'm putting in all the miscellaneous stuff like components for like choppers and stuff like that in the miscellaneous box to the right of your box. I realize it doesn't work out well me putting random stuff in there because you guys might not know what you want. So I'm like, I'll start putting stuff specific to your builds in there. Yeah, I think that makes your life easier too, so you don't have to look through everything to see if there's anything you could use. And I don't know if I told you, I told Seven, I'm saving the patterns for the gear we need. Seven's is easy. He's just duplicate of what I'm wearing. But I'm gathering when I get light duraluminum patterns. The purple ones, I'm saving them. So, yeah. And I know where your spot is. It's just north of Shoal in a PvP area called Edge of Arrakis. That's where your light gear drops. And I can see how many pieces I have right now. I think I have 3, maybe 4. Oh, there's Nerd Tom. I even took like an hour and a half off today and went and socialized with the family over for my niece and nephew's graduation party. But, yep. Just tell them order Burger King. Wow. See, I forget the water. I forget the bodies, and then my water goes down. Did the worm try to eat you again? Yeah, yeah. Yep. Free water. Free water delivery. I have to remember to do the blood. I keep forgetting to do the blood now. Fine. Yeah, we gotta. Anyone want to come loot boxes in the whatchamacallit? It's just basically a loot run in deep desert. Do you want to go for a ride then? Cool. Yeah, anyone can go for a ride. I have 4 seats. I can take everyone. I could kill everything, and then you guys could just Okey-dokey. Yeah, I'll come pick you up. Yeah, basically, you don't have to worry about killing things. I could kill the things. And then, vehicle backup tool. You could just see what it's like. It's really not that bad. I'm just going to the PvE area. I'm not going deep desert. I'm not going deep desert. So no. I'm going to deep. It's fun. Come. Okay. I could come pick you up in the big thing. Yeah. All right. I got my blood pack, my compactor. All right. Because you have the cargo on it. Yeah. All right. Deck leader. And we actually 7. You need to invite Nertom. You're the party leader. Damn you and you're way down south. Are you at your base? Where are you at? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, invite Nerd Tom so I can go pick him up. Oh. There he is. Okay. Let's see. Where's Nerd Tom? Alright. Nerd Tom's right there. I got it. Your fancy office building down here. You're going with the roof terrace. I don't really have a landing pad, so I'm just going to land outside the garage door. Yeah, just get outside the radiation zone, because I don't have my suit on me. And Nerd Tom won't be having a suit, so... Sliding down your ramp. You'll be able to hold F and then say, get faster. Too high. Okay. You good? You disappeared, so I'm assuming you're in. Alright. I am going to fly... Well, you're going to have your bags full, so you have to go back to your base anyway. Right? You're going to go to your southern base, right? To drop off your loot? Is that where you're... Yeah, that's why I'm going to go around the southern... I'm going to go to the southern route so I don't expose Nerd Tom to radiation. Hey, by the way, something I've been wondering, Nerd Tom, did it ask you to respawn, give you a respawn point when you got in or no? Cool. Yeah, you should do that just in case. In case you die, then you can respawn. It's behind the block, man. Scares the crap out of me. You know, I know I'm pretty high. Still gonna climb high. You got the boots now? Nice. You're getting all the opposite of what I got. Which is weird. I got like the chest and pants. Like, no, I gotten exactly 2, but I will trade you those. Yeah, like I'll trade you what I get so we both have a full set. Okay. Yeah, once you start getting duplicates, we'll just trade duplicates. Yeah. All right. So good. Making sure we're still outside the radiation zone. Why am I losing speed? What's doing up here? Try this again. See if I can get my... There we go. The max speed on this should be like 152, like gliding. I think we're probably... Ooh, we're about to go off the map. Oh. Cannot travel with passenger. Okay. We can't go... Okay. Why? Okay. That screws our whole plan up. I can't take passengers off. You can't take We're supposed to go, we have to go all individually, I guess. Okay, Nerd Tom, I'll drop it back off. I can't take you with me, no. You'll have to fly there yourself. Once we're in the deep desert, it'll be fine. Nerd Tom, did you jump out? Or are you still with me? All right. You're still in me? Okay. It looks like on my map you're on the ground. So. Well, maybe, I don't know. It just said, yeah. Yeah, you'll have to get into the deep desert, and that's why people build bases in the deep desert, to rally there before they, in the PvE area. Alright, that makes sense now. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that might be true. Maybe because he hasn't flown himself there. Maybe once you fly yourself there, you can do it. I don't know. I could try. What I'll do is I'll come get you, Seven, and we'll try flying because you've been in the open world. You know what I mean? Yeah. So since I know you could fly in the open world, and you've completed the trials. So that way we could test and see if it's just see if it's a gating mechanism, you know what I mean, or if just that's how it works. Well, thanks for riding with Ender Airlines. Sorry, the trip didn't work. Let me know when you get out, okay? Cool. Alright, Seven, I'm gonna come to your southern base and see if you can see if you could ride off the map with me. Yeah, that PvP thing right now, right south of your base is the, like I said, where you get the gun. So you should be hitting that every 45 minutes too. Southwest of you. That wreck there. It's literally like right next to you. Yeah. No, I mean you could go out in your front porch and look to your left. You can look to your right. Where's your base? Where's your base? Right here? Yeah. Do you see that big shipwreck right there? Right in front of your base? That's the shipwreck where you get the guns, the patterns for the guns. So, let's try running off the edge, flying off the edge of the map. Let's see if it gives me the whole passenger error again. Yep, you can't travel with passenger. Alright, so we'll all have to meet up in the deep desert ourselves, and then... Yeah, I'm gonna land into your base, and we can... Or I'll land right next to it, sorry. Sorry, I forgot this is the big one I can't desummon. No. I want to land on rocks. Make sure I'm on rock, because I'm crazy. This thing was very expensive. Alright. This one's easy, it's not very big. What's that? What happened? No. Yeah, I see it. Yep. Oh no, when I stood by you, I got rubber banding too. Just, yeah, weird. Alright, I'm gonna go kill the guys. So when you come back, they'll be dead and you can just walk in. About that?
Reveal yourself.
Alright, and then... Oop. Is that you? Okay. Keep in mind, there's friendly fire. I know, I just want to make sure you're not wearing the outfit. Yeah. Alright. Grenade. Grenade. Alright. So I go left first. Then I use the staff thing, put out the fire. Put out the fire. I hit this one. You want this for the irradiated slag. You probably have plenty of the other things from doing PvP before. What? I don't know. I'm going to let you get the next one. I looted it. This is a PvP zone. I was going to give you this one. These are PvP, so there only one person can get it. Yeah. Yeah, the weapon's the same thing, so I'll let you loot it. I'll let you loot everything in here. I'm just going to take a look at what's inside. Yeah, you got the triple shot, which is it's a rifle, so it's a triple shot rifle that's like a sniper rifle, but it doesn't do the drill shot, so it's really good for unarmed ones if you like running and gunning. So if you don't like shooting from a range and you're just hip firing, you use that one instead of the sniper rifle you're wearing, because it literally is a sniper rifle and it fires 3 shots, but it does massive amounts of damage. So. Yeah, this is where the shotgun also drops, and the sniper rifle we're wearing, the purple one. Are you wearing the purple one, or are you wearing an adept? Didn't I give you a pattern for a purple one? Oh, okay. Because you don't have what? No, once you learn the pattern, as long as you have the match, you can make it. Oh, okay. Wait, you want me to drop you off at your base like 5 feet away? Oh, fine, I'll drop you off at your base 5 feet away. Thank you for riding in their airline. I'm gonna fly around the radiation zone because I don't want to die. Oh, I know what. I was gonna go to the deep desert anyway, so I can just fly south from here. Make sure I have fuel. I have fuel. Okay. Yeah, I always carry a deck leader with me anyway. A deck it down. Yeah, yeah. No worries. All right. By the way, a quick way to go back to your base is probably go south, out, and then come north. You know what I'm saying? Instead of flying all the way. Yep. That's just weird. Why would he do that? Oh, okay. All right, but just take a cargo ship of granite down there, and you're good. There's some copper and yeah. Okay, so it always does put you in the middle one. I was wondering what the rule was, if there was any rhyme or reason to it. There is. It always puts you in the middle of the three. So there's A1 through A9, but there's only 3 entrances. And it puts you in A2, A5, and A8. Is that right? Yeah, A2, 5, 8. Yeah. And this is just like the map down south. Once you come here, you have to learn the map. Every week, you have to learn the map again. So like the first time you come here, take like 10 probes. Yeah. So this resets every Tuesday. So, you know. I just had to break up my farming because it was like I literally farmed like thousands of aluminum today. And aluminum stuff. Crystals. Okay. I have to remember to use the blood thing and get some blood while I'm here. I don't mind doing the blood now because all I have to do is hit like 5 bodies and then I'm done. Makes sense. A lot different than having to do like 20 or whatever. Oh. Hey, Nerd Tom, are you melee like Bad Wolf, or are you range like us, like 7 and me? Range. All right. Cool. I'll start saving you gear too. The only problem is you're basically using the same gear as I am in the end. So, and I need at least one backup set, so when I get like a third backup or whatever, you know. Oh, and all those guides that tell you to put points into stamina, unless you're actually doing like a hybrid and using a sword, you don't need those points. No. We're all gonna have to fly and meet at a base in the PvZ zone, and then coordinate from there. Yeah. Well, I think it's by design. They want you to build a base in the PvE area. I think that's just like I don't think they ever wanted you to suck up your vehicle into a backup tool, but I think too many people complained about it. I think that's like they wanted you to always have your bike out and have to like plan and do things like that, but I think they compromised with the bike and the scout. As far as I understand, it wasn't. I don't think it was always a thing back in the day. Like they were trying to be even more a little bit more hardcore, but yeah. But I think that was changed a long time ago. But. There's literally nothing in this room. Oh, I flew in from the open world, the overworld or whatever they call it, and there was a sandstorm right on top of my freaking thing. So, right on top of me. Definitely weird flying in the sandstorm. What the hell? Alright, this is getting disconcerting. Well, at least the brute chest is still here. The medical supply chest is still here. Where's the... There's one. Okay. So if I had to recommend an order of things to do, I would recommend getting doing the main story quest for the trials as far as the whole way out, right? Well, after you get an ornithopter, anyway. So work on getting an ornithopter, a buggy, then an ornithopter. I think that was your plan anyway, right? But definitely do all the stories because you need all the points. You're gonna have to hit all those notes. Yeah. Cool. Yep. Etherite is so much easier with a buggy, though. Just saying. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and there's if you go in that crevice and you go into the mining. Yeah, it's in the rift, and all you do is look for mining camp. Wherever there's a mining camp, there's a whole bunch. Unless someone just came through. There's like 8 mining camps in there, and they're like caves off of the main rift. That's where they all are. The only reason 7 I was saying is like the buggy, because you can go down and get 1 cartload, and that'll last you like 3 days, unless someone comes and takes 500 of them. Hi. Mister, I come over and borrow a stack of 500 of the stuff. I see. That's the... messing with you. Yeah. Keep in mind, I fly it down there and I only have to ride out. You know what I mean? Nope. Still don't believe you. Oh, yeah. Getting back to what I was saying before about the builds, Nurtom. A lot of guides are telling you to get stamina. Are telling you to go into the the Swordmaster tree to get stamina stuff. There's no reason to. I've been playing for a day and a half with no stamina as a range character, and I'm fine. So unless you're gonna do like a hybrid sword thing, that's the only reason you would need to do it. So. Yeah. So yeah. And maybe it's beneficial. Maybe they're talking about PvP and getting stun locked or being able to dodge or something. So, what's that? Yeah, but most of your abilities are on long enough cooldowns. Your stamina will be way regenerated before then, right? Oh no, not with Swordmaster. No, any Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit need stamina. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I've been trying it out for a day and a half now, and I hadn't had any issues with no. I'm not saying you don't need stamina. I'm saying there's no point in wasting the points. So. Oh, when you're done with your base pad, don't forget to get your toys. They'll last you a little bit. They're mostly broken, but they're so good. And very soon I'll be able to just make you stuff. So I'll have enough duraluminum to craft everyone tier 5 gear. I didn't even know you could abandon a vehicle. Yeah, you just leave it out in the open, and the sandstorm won't get it. Yeah, just drive it out into the open so the sandstorm gets it. Oh, then that means it's not in the open. If you disassemble it and drop it, that's the other thing you can do, I guess. I don't know. I don't have anything. I didn't pick up any free bikes or anything like that this time. But when I did it over the beta weekend, I just left it die out in the sandstorm and it went away. I thought it did anyway. Your southern base there. Bum, bum. Well, kids all fed. Now you're gonna try to stay up all night bad, or you're ready for work? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not a whole long-term thing. Huh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, they wanted to get the interstate working again ASAP. So. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah, you have to watch. Sometimes I landed in quicksand one day because I got so used to not looking for quicksand. Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, I almost lost my ornithopter. Oh no, yeah, Seven told me that. Yeah, not worth it. Okay, so remember that special thing that gives you blood and water at the same time? It doesn't work if you don't have blood spot. Like you have to have you have to have the ability to get blood. So you need an open blood bag for it to work. You can't use it on a full blood bag. I just tried. I thought maybe it would give me the water component, but it didn't. Yeah, so this time I'm trying not to use the suspensor belt as much, so it lasts a lot longer. Yeah. Yeah, I love when we were flying earlier and it's like you could actually see the sandstorm before it told us. Hello, I'm a person.
My God, you freaked me out, bro.
Yeah, I just saw somebody did that to me earlier. I got freaked out by someone being in here that I wasn't expecting. Okay. I think I need that manual sprint. It's just that I don't like swapping things out. That's... What's that? Oh no, I just said stupid still tent. I got a. I was hoping for something good, and I got a freaking purple still tent again. So, I don't think I got anything useful this run. So you're up to a helm and boots. And a what? Cool. Yeah, don't forget to hit that PvP base too when you do it. Oh that's because that's where you got that 3 count sniper rifle. I made one of those. I played with it. It's pretty damn good. It's just, yeah. I like having. I only want to have 2 weapons: the sniper and the drill shot or whatever. So, and I could replace the sniper with it, but I like the zoom in feature of the other one. So, no, that's why I said it's more for hip fire. It's like it's a 3-shot. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. It's a burst shot. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very powerful gun because it gives you the power of 3 sniper shots. You know what I mean? Like it's the same power as the sniper rifle. It does burst 3 shots. It just doesn't have the zoom, and it doesn't have, I think, as far of a range. So, but if you're running and gunning, it's a very good weapon. And the armor one's universal, but the PvP ones are first come, first serve. So there's 2 more chests that give you, one more chest that can give you a sniper rifle if you want. It's in the bigger ship up north, and I mean I could show you how to get the purple key because it's crazy how to get to it. So, if you want ever to go that way. Or maybe I'm just trying to drag you there to shoot. Yeah. Keep in mind, you don't lose loot. Yeah. The only time you lose loot is if they blow up your ship and strand you in the desert, so the worm gets you. That's why it's good to have a scout ornithopter that's fast. Try to get away, but you're only out. A lot of the people in the deep desert, as far as the internet's concerned, says they travel in packs. So Yeah, that's why I was waiting until we could travel in a pack before I go in the PvP area. Once I have enough gear that I can risk it, I will. Once I'm not scared, yep. I'm too easily. I don't know. I spent like 2 days farming all this gear, so. Yeah, did you scout the area? Okay, so when you scout, when you look at the, yeah, if you see things that look like, they look like mining carts, right? Do you see which, yeah, if you're in, if you, which one did you, I see Nerd Tom, where are you? Yeah, yeah, bad, just northeast of you, or northwest of you, sorry, northwest of you. There's a Chome mineral extraction facility, and number one and number two. Do you see it on the map or no? No, you have to probe. If you probe, you would have seen them on the map. You didn't survey. Yeah, you didn't complete it correctly, because you'd be able to see them. And then further up north, there's like 3 and 4. So they basically just go along up the ridge, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could guide you if you just go northwest of you. There's 2 of them. Literally. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, the ridge, you have to actually be in the ridge area. You'll tell because everything will pop up on the map, you know what I mean? You're probably gonna have to, are you on the surface? Yeah, and you have a probe with you? Yeah, go, if you do, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I was doing that when I was questing too. I stopped carrying everything yeah. Once I started going into farming mode, weight starts to matter. Right, right, 7? The less weight. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's where you want to go. Where there's like 1,000,000 crystals. Just gotta process the Nerpton's base. You have your ornithopter now? Oh. Okay. Just wondering. Weird, yeah. Yeah. And everything's really, well, aside from some rubber banding that started happening today, everything runs pretty smooth. It's just been today. I think they're getting DDoSed. I really do. Yeah. But I'm sure there's probably bad actors there. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. I like the 1984 version of the movie, and then the new ones were pretty good. How much? 200, 107. Nice. Yeah, they just. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Could be a combination of both too. Yeah. How much water we got? Uh, um, no. I don't think you can. Yeah, it would be a lot better because then you could skip some of the painful parts, you know. Like I said, even right now, if you guys want to skip any of the painful parts, you can just come over to my base and build a tier 5 gear if you have the ability to build them. So once you unlock the skill points. Yeah. 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 There's 4 ornithopter wings and a buggy storage Mark 5 in the bin. Oh, set ornithopter, what? Yeah. So 7, I did put a Mark 5 Leader John in here. Or not Leader John, sorry. A Mark 5 buggy storage in there for you. So that'll up your storage capacity significantly. Yeah. Yeah, it's in your special box. I made him a special box. He's my special friend. Bat has a box too. Yeah. Bat has a special box too. I haven't made one for you yet. Now that I know you're ranged, I'll start saving you hand me down. Yeah. Nah, 7's pretty much on his own. He's up to duraluminum too, so he's good now. And I showed him where to farm his gear, so it works out pretty good. I think he's fine. Maybe I'll just make 7's boxes Nurtom's box going forward. Let's. Yeah. So right now 7, I only have an extra pair of pants. Because it was my third version of pattern, but I'm going down there now. I'll see if I get anything. Yeah. And hope you don't get pants, yeah. It doesn't matter if you do. Like I said, we'll just keep going until we have everything. I'm only working on a backup set anyway, so technically if you're able to if you have the mats to craft it and you start crafting it, let me know. I'll whatchamacallit, I could just I'll give you the pants. I'll put the pants in your box right now. That way you have it. You know what I mean? If you get a spare one, give them back to me. Yeah. Because that was my 3rd pair of pants. And technically, let me see what I have. What I'm still looking for my backup set. I have just chest, gloves, and pants, so I need literally helms and boots, the 2 things you got. I have 1 chest, two gauntlets already learned, and 2 pants already learned. So, and I have 0 helm and 0 pants, 0 boots. It's just ironic. Like the first 2 pieces you get are the ones I haven't been able to get. I'm having trouble getting. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Lucky 7 Casino. Now the body goes in the buggy. Correct. You can put all 20 in there. Yep. Plus you can carry 1 with you. So you get 21 when you go on a run. Don't forget that extra body. Basically what I do is I go until it says it's full, and then I have an extra one on me. So it works out well. I want to check the box. Let's see what I get. So Nurtom, the thing I tagged 7 in earlier, that'll be your box too. That'll be your bin too, where you go to get your tier 5 armor too, because that's the heavy armor. Makes sense. So that post in the general chat where I tagged 7 saying this is where you go get heavy armor. That's where you get the duraluminum heavy. And like I tell him, go there. You need a radiation suit to get there. And you should go there every 45 minutes if you can. So I don't do it quite as religiously. Yeah, I do. I tell Google to set a timer, then the timer goes off and I'm in the middle of doing something else and I forget about it. Yeah. My fear is getting shot down in the deep desert and then getting eaten by a worm. That's my fear. What? Oh no, it's gonna happen. Get it over with. Yeah. Or harvesting spice, you get eaten by the worm too. Yeah, I mean, even if you're hand harvesting, you get eaten by the worm. Although I was just gonna wear a still suit my first time out there. Just to go gathering, and I was gonna build a scrap buggy or a scrap ornithopter. Just a basic one. What's that? Yeah, I wasn't gonna take my one with the purple blades or anything like that. That's if you guys aren't ready for next week, or maybe even I don't know when I'm going. I already go to the deep desert, but only the PvE area thus far.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Son of a bitch. Ah, stupid sandstorm. Oh, I think my buggy's at my thing's actually safe. Oh, another trick I told 7. I don't know if I told you guys. If you want to check, stand on the middle, like between the wings on your buggy, on your ornithopter, and that'll tell you if you have it parked in shelter. You know what I mean? When there's a sandstorm and that, if you do that, then you can, you know, it's not exposed. So.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I got a freaking sickle. 7. That's my luck. I keep getting like, it's like they're like, oh, you already got your whole set. You don't need it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, just watch the sandstorm, and I already parked mine underneath the overhang, so. Sandstorm already leave? Yeah. I think it did, didn't it? Yeah, I don't see it anymore. I think it left. a second. Okay. That's what I'm saying. You can just come. We can do a mining run on the buggy. Give me a second. Yeah. That's what I'm. Yeah, if you go on a run with me, you can get a whole shit ton. How much steel do you need? Yeah. What do you need? So I'm like, that's how many? Let's see how much you need to make the buggy, right? Thir 30 for the chassis. Uh, 30, 30. So it's 60. You need the hull, which is another 20. That's 80. And another 30. That's 90. 90 plus the engine is 20. That's 110. And then UPSU, which is 20. So if you bring your stuff over here, bad, I have 127. Plus I can make more, I think. So hold on. So you just come over here and craft at my base. Just bring your steel, what you have in steel over here. And what? You got the chest. Nice. That well, that works out well. You could take the pants for the helm. Well, unless you end up getting the pants. So. I'm pretty sure I probably have everything else you need, but let me double check. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm 500 short now. Just somebody got forget. No, I have. Where is it? Double checking. I have 1,000 bad, so I'm good on that. What was the other thing? You know what? You know what? I instead I can just go up top here, and I'll start crafting them for you, and see what we're missing. So, see if we're missing anything. All right. So buggy Mark 4, Mark 3. You want this? This is the starter buggy, right? Yeah. Good. Craft. One of that. A chassis. A hull. Engine. PSU. Craft 4 threads. Okay, so we need another. Oh, never mind. I'm making the steel I need now, I think. And I need to make you a storage bin. So hold on. I think all I need is your. Yeah, I have like a million of other things. I just need steel. I'm crafting a little bit of steel right now, but I'm not gonna have all the steel. I don't think. So let's. Worst case scenario, we do a quick run, and we can get like 1,000. You know what I mean? All right. So utility rear. Just the steel you have. Buggy storage. Yeah, because I'm making some right now. I just don't know if I'm gonna have enough. I didn't. Yeah. I have the basic stuff, and then I have a cut array, an extra cut array I think I already put in the box. Let me see if I have an extra storage. No, I gave. Well, if 7 trades the storage for the Mark 5 storage, I just put it in his box. Then. Yeah. Oh. Just need enough to make you a storage. And technically I'll make you a bigger storage. So let me do that. Let's see if I have the mats for the bigger storage. Buggy. Yeah, I can make you. When Seven's further along, I'm gonna give him the new Mark V that I did, and I'll give you the old Mark V. But again, if you repair it and you have the 90% cutter tool, you'll be good. So, so let me grab that. Put that. I already had the thread. Damn it. Threads. Threads. Same difference. What? Me? That's because we're standing on top of each other. Weird. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, that one has like one of everything, I think. Hold on, I'm trying to look for something. Oh. Alright. So bad. Oh, sorry, come down here. I put everything in this bin right here. This big storage bin. You can take the new threads. You don't need the wings. You can take the threads, and then everything else is in there. I think. I don't need the. Yeah, hold on. Is there a cut array in here? I think I put the cut array in your bin. Yeah, the cut array is. Oh, I already had given you. Okay, we'll take that engine out. So, in this big one, right? Take all the full pieces, right? Don't. Okay, I'm just gonna break this stuff down if you put it in here, just so you know. So like these. Yeah, take the Mark IIIs, take the new ones, not the damaged ones, because yeah. And then take the buggy storage Mark V. Take the rear utility. Take the chassis, the hull, PSU, engine, and then the cut array. Well, yeah, no worries. And like I said, I'm just gonna break down these guns if you put them in here. So. Did you put them in here, or did I? Oh, then I must have. All right, well, go ahead and put it together, and take everything in your bin here. There's two Mark V's in here. You want to use those to repair it. In your bin right here in the middle. So take one of those Mark V's out, build your buggy here. You can build it here really quick. And then you can take all that gear out of here and put it in that bin, in the cargo. Oh, again. I'm gonna break down this Mark III so we don't accidentally use it. So. Yeah. stupid that I made that. Don't ever make the rear. For some reason I made the rear. I wasn't paying attention. So. Yeah, don't you make the you have to make the utility back. And Nerdtom, if you want to come up here, we can do a run really quick and then get the rest of the parts. We can get some more steel for you. Or I can make Bad do it with his new buggy. And you even have a Mark V mining laser now. That's what that was up top, I think. I can't look at it. Yeah, hold on. No, I can't. You didn't share. Just hit that. Yeah, if you want, you could just yeah. Yeah, don't make me an admin, just make me an associate so I can look at it. Yeah, so you have the Mark IV cut array. Yeah. Not a Mark V, but for your starter buggy, that's still pretty good. Once if I get another Mark V, I'll save it. So, yeah. Anyway, there you go. And Nerdtom, let's get we can go mine. We'll go mine some steel. I already have the carbon ore. I just need to go make iron ingots. That's all. I can make them pretty fast if you want to work your way up here, Nerdtom. Oh, you're almost done? What parts do you need? Oh, okay. Hold on, Bad just gave me the pieces for it. I don't have an upgraded one. I can make you a Mark IV, I think. Yeah, the turret end in inventory. Yep. You just need to use that back piece. What's it called? Yeah, you just need to use the turret back. And then you can put the cargo and the turret on at the same time. Alright. So that, you're missing what? The store? The turret and the inventory. Did you make you made the utility rear though, right? Cool. Okay. So you just need a turret and a store. Let's find the store. Turret. Store. Hold on a second. I'm just looking for it now on the list here. Cut array. Alright. Cut array, and I'll make you a slightly bigger storage. So. We'll make you the. Where are you? Buggy storage Mark IV. There we go. Alright. I'll be down in a minute. Yeah. What? What'd you do? Died? Not to the worm. As long as you don't die to the worm, it doesn't matter. Then respawn at your ship. Well, I was saying you respawn at your ship. Choose your ship to respawn. Yeah. Oh, I've done the same thing, dude. Don't worry about it. I've screwed that up 10 times myself. I've had my ship out and I could have just respawned there and I did. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. They do, but they don't do any damage to it. Alright, alright, I'm gonna bring you 2 busted ass Mark V torches and let's Bum bum bum. Nerd Tom. Nerd Tom's at Nerd Tom. Using my scout, which I made super fast, super fat. I go 172. Not like it's the big one. It goes 152, so it's like only 20 extra kilometers, but it makes me feel happy. The medium one is not the big one. The medium one that I have, right? That one. Dude, put your shield up. You need me to come and kill him? Yeah. I've done that too. I've died because I didn't. Why? Where? Where are you? Where? That what? Where are you? I don't see you on the map. Oh, you okay. Yeah, so I don't even do that. You're crazy. Alright, I parked outside your garage. I'll come on in. Check out the inside of your base. Alright. There's the Nerd Tom. That's right. Alright, there's that. And you want to use these just to repair. Like you could use them to build it too, but I'm just saying you want to use those to repair because they have a 90% efficiency. And that'll keep you going. There you go. Now your buggy is buggy. Yeah, I don't even fight those guys in the radiation suit. That's just great. Are you sure you're in radiation? It's ticking up. Yeah. Why are you going to that one? Is it what drops there? Oh, okay. You're just doing them. Okay. All right. I don't even know what all those drop. I just knew they didn't drop anything I needed, so I didn't bother. So. Anything I'm aware I need anyway. Let me know what you get from them. Alright. Radiation? Is your radiation suit busted? There you go. You didn't take your stuff, bad. You left the whole bin of bad. I was like, there's a Mark IV cut array in here, and yeah, and then an industrial compactor and a decanter, 10,000. Yeah. And there's like a Mark IV blood extractor and a blood bag. Yep. Yep. Plus, I have a full set of armor. It's broken, but you don't really lose durability on armor. I mean, unless, I don't know, maybe that's just me because I have the perks, but I don't really lose durability on armor. I think you only lose it if you die. No. Two Mark V shields, a full Spencer belt. Anyway, yeah, there's a whole bag of good. Yeah, the middle bin's yours. Let me know when you're up to duraluminum. I'll put the, actually, I guess, I don't know which one of these is your helm. I think it's the, yeah, and I was underneath you, so it caught me too. Weird bat. Alright. You gonna kill them or are you just gonna run away? Alright. No worries. Dan, hold on. Where are they? No, I'm just my turret can take them out. And I'm just getting their dead bodies. Their delivery service. Remember? I need the bodies. The corpses. That's why I was asking if you were killing them. I already killed them. They're fine. Yeah. Like Seven and I told you, it's free free water delivery. Ooh, let me get the blood extractor. Just suck their blood first too. I walked out in a radiation suit. That bike. The turret kills them. I don't need to do anything. Do you have the Mark III turret, 7? The level 3, the level 3 turret, the skill points. You know what I mean? Yeah, you, because it it's the first thing that the thing that makes all the utility stuff, the little circly thing, the circle one. Yeah, survival. Survival makes everything that's not armor and weapon. Yep. It's in there. It's under the hammer, I think. If I remember the thing right, the tools. I could be crazy, but I think that's what it is. Yeah, yeah, it's one of the... Remember, everything comes in the order you unlocked it. So when you... Something you unlocked a long time ago. Yeah. The bottom. You could also sort it alphabetically and find it easier. Okay. Your bottleneck's gonna be water now, bad. Now you get the buggy. So that's when you... That's why... The what? Of water? Yeah. But the improved blood extractor is pretty good. It has 40%. And then if you finish off the quest, that's the best thing you can get, the Fremen Destil. But you have to finish off the Fremen quest. So. Why is there a buggy in my garage? Yeah. Just a random buggy parked in the middle of my garage, blocking the road. No, that's fine. Bike. That's the sand bike. Sorry. Yeah. It's fine there, but I'm just letting you know it's here. I don't know the words. I say threads and treads and buggy instead of bike. I don't know what the hell. Yeah. Now I have random people parking on my roof. Yeah. A pair of pants. Don't worry. Oh, I already gave. Both of them have it, but I made a Mark IV, and I had a Mark IV, I think. I had something, so you can just destroy it at this point, unless you want to save it for a backup. Yeah. Oh, the sniper rifle. I already gave you a pattern for that sniper rifle, right? the Thufu's beast, Thufar's beast or something like that. Yeah. All right. All right. Oh, that's better. That's what that's. Oh, you should be using that. Are you not using it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, yeah, you should be using that one. That's the. Yeah. That was my hand-me-down when I made the. I made a brand new one, I think, because I was like, yeah, that way you have one. So. Yep. Then I just need. Then I'll just need a. To finish my backup set, I'll just need a pair of. I need boots for a backup pattern. Here, let me give you another sniper rifle. I have like I think I have like 4. Hold on. And if you get an extra pair of boots, make sure to swing them my way. Alright, and let me make sure here. Oh yeah, I have a here. You could have one sniper rifle, and you could have one of these too. Here, put them in your box. I don't know if you ever want to use it, but it's supposed to be the best thing. Oh, bad. There's a. What's that? Ooh, yes. Cool. Thank you. Now I only need boots, and I'll have a backup set I can make. Yeah. Ah! You know, it still blows up sand down here. Take off. It's just weird. Is that Bad Wolf running through my base now? Alright. By the way, Bad, or whoever gets here first, between you and Nerd Tom, there's 4 scout wings in the in this bin here. And if any of these patterns are good for you, they're in the bin. There's another Jolt Sword pattern in here, Bad. It's the high end. It's the. I don't know if it's the best sword, because I think. There's another Jolt Sword pattern for when you get up to Duraluminum. And there's a busted radiation suit in here if you want to take it too. A Mark IV radiation suit. That way, if you're down in the someplace and you need to go into a radiation area, you have it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't try to go get the duraluminum stuff, but it's at least good enough for. Oh crap! I need to go do my mining stuff. Oh, all those thick. That's why. Okay. Water's too easy to get. They haven't done crafting. Yep. 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 Bad. Then you should grab the sickle from in here too, for when you get up to duraluminum. The buoyant reaper. I didn't know you were still grabbing water that way. It's crazy. Well, that Mark IV will help you. That Mark IV will help you, though. Yep. I don't know. I don't know when it happens. I know that. I know what the skill does. That I know. Yeah. When I know. But there's not a clock though. It's just a dial. It's just like a moon wheel. Yeah, yeah. It's just like a daylight moon wheel, right? Oh, that is the daylight moon wheel. I got you. The whole thing is. I got it. I didn't get that. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I just like, oh, it's just the blue. I know it had to be in the blue. It's in the light blue and needs to get to the next dark blue. Is it? Yeah. Oh, is it right now? What is it? It just hit? Okay. So what does it do? Go down to the bottom and then work its way back up? What? Oh, okay. So okay, it's a circle and it's just showing you the right half of the circle. Okay. So that bright blue is the best time. Okay. I saw the videos on it. Yeah. Yeah. I need to go. I need to get. What do I have going here? I have so much aluminum going. Don't have to do that for a while. I went a little overboard with the aluminum. Yeah, all your bodies are dead. Bodies hit the floor. Anyway, dude, I have 1,000 dura aluminum right now. Yep, what I've been working on. And I'll probably have 1,000 aluminum once all this finishes processing. I want to get it processing overnight. What time is it? It's not. Yeah. I think it's about time I go do the aluminum run again. And just go crazy. All right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. There we go. Now I'm back. I waited until I could take my evening metformin so I could have a piece of cake. Technically, I probably could eat the cake. My blood sugar's been fine. It's been 5 point something. It's on the high end, but it's, with the metformin, it's been staying under the whatchamacallit. Yeah. I seem to respond well to all medication, so yeah. I'm like the test case for taking drugs. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if you guys want to skip any steps, let me know. Like if you just want to make a buggy, we can get the stuff together to make a buggy, or not a buggy, an ornithopter for you, for example. But no, I'm saying I want you to go at your own pace. But if you want to accelerate, I could accelerate you. So that's all. Is my power supply dying or something? What's going on?
Yeah.
No, can't store your buggy. No, you park it in your... Oh, yeah. If it gets caught in quicksand, you're fucked. Don't drive it in quicksand. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you're SOL if it gets caught in quicksand. That's why what I usually do is I detach it, I fly to where I want to go, and then I reassemble it. Or so I disassemble it, fly to where I want to start my mining trip, and then work my way backwards to my base. Like if you want that crystal stuff, I don't know how much you need of it, but if you want to get that crystal, you fly over to like mining facility 1 or mining facility 3 and work your way back through the ravine back to your base. Make sense? Yeah. Yeah. So disassemble your thing, fly over to Cho mining extraction facility number 3, and then hit number 4, hit number 7, number 6, and number 5 on your way back. Oh, never mind. You can just drive it over. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. No. Back where my old base was. Just go across the desert right here. There's a whole shit ton of iron right there. Right across where my old base. Right where your other base is. There's a whole bunch around there. Yeah. By the way, you're just leaving that there? You just like paying extra taxes? Your old base is still up. Yeah. You can tear it down, put everything in your buggy, and then collect a bunch of iron on top of it. So, all right. Just a little dust up. It looked like there was a cloud coming. Yeah, you know where to cross, right? Cross exactly that tall pillar right where you're collecting that water. Straight south to where my base used to be. Yeah, that's the safest place to cross. So, you have to be very unlucky for a worm to get you there. So, that means the worm was already coming up when you got there. And it just happened to hit you. So. The only thing with disassembling, you have to fill it back up with fuel. So keep that in mind. If you disassemble your buggy, once you have it, you have to take 2 fuel things. One to fill it up and one to refill on the way back. Does that make sense? 2 mediums. Yeah, take 2 mediums with you. So Nurtom, are you using the shotgun, the drill bit shotgun, or what it's called? Hold on. Way of the Wanderer. Oh, so you're using like handgun and submachine guns? Oh, okay. The Jabal. Okay, yeah. Alright. Like you said, if those are your preferred weapons, I'll make sure to set them aside, that's all. The sniper rifle's the same, I'm just using the drill bit thing, because it's better, I found it better on the shielded guy, so, but. Alright. The only problem with using the hold on, what did it called again? But stop calling them the wrong thing. The drill shot is if they get on top of you, if you get yourself backed into a corner, you kind of screw yourself. Does that make sense? So you never want to have your back to a corner or back into a wall, because when the melee guys get on you, they just go nuts. So I still do it every now and then. Bad habit. So as long as you can walk away from them, you're usually pretty good. Then you can fire the shot off. But I still. I didn't catch that. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yep. What's that? What, the buggy? Yeah. I found it enjoyable. I think it would have been enjoyable if it was a single player game. Tell them that's how good it is. Like, I think that it's good enough to. It could have been a single player game. I probably would have still played it. Yeah. Again, we can't speak to end game because we haven't really participated in Landsrat or done any of that stuff yet. So. A 5th player would be nice, because then we'd have a backup. Because you need, I think, a minimum of 4 players, because you need at least one. You should have 5 to do a spice field. One guy running the at least 5. So you have one guy running the carrier, one guy running the mining, the spice harvester, and two scouts flying around fully armed and to take people out that try to kill you. So. And then the 5th person should be on the ground should be in another scout thing throwing thumpers down. You know what I mean? So you should have 2 guards, a thumper guy. The minimum you need is 4 because you need a thumper guard, a guard. Well, I guess you could do it with 3 if you don't have a guard, but odds are people are going to try to attack you. So you should have a scout at least trying to distract. But I've seen whole fleets, not on our server, but there's been I saw videos of people they're taking like 7 people on a fleet, like a fleet of what are they called, ornithopter fighters, and just going ham on like people harvesting spice, and then they come in with like 2 carriers and 3 spice guys, like they're freaking nuts. Yeah.
They're coming.
What? Yeah. Excellent. I said, then we have a backup because I think you need at least a 4-person squad. At least 1 person scouting for enemies coming, 1 person dropping thumpers, 1 driving the carry-all, 1 person driving the spice thing. That's if we want to go like that's if we want it. I'm assuming we're gonna try to do endgame. So, yeah. Bum. All right. How much water do we got now? We still have 115, and we'll have another 160 coming in soon. So that's 275. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Oh, if you want to put customization on a vehicle badge, you have to use your customize on your cutter thing. On the welder thing. Not enough power. Why don't I have enough power? No, no, no. I meant my local power. I'm trying to use a weapon and it's telling me not enough power. I think I glitched for a second. I had to take my power supply off and put it back on. So it was very, very strange. I'm using the wind the wind ones on the roof. Just because you start hitting, I'm up to like 30 count, I think, of stuff. So you start hitting, you have to use like you have to upgrade the power on that. So, because you start hitting in the problem where you're, where is it? Building pieces? No. Storage? No. Production. Your production pieces, you only have 40 total production pieces. So you start having to use the bigger things in order to standard at cap. If I tried to use regular generators, then I would hit the cap at this point. So okay, we're good. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. What's that? There you go. Hey Google, set a timer for 45 minutes. It's about about 20 to 30% per sandstorm, so like 30% per sandstorm. Oh, there's a tent you can make, by the way, later in the game. Yeah, you have to do the storyline to get the tent. But, yeah. We'll all need the tent for that deep desert. When we first go out, we'll just go on our bikes, right? Or not our bikes, our scout. We'll go out with our scouts that we could recall. And then we could take tents with us. That way if the sandstorm comes, we could just go in the tent. So recall our scout ones and do the tent. And then we could experience dogfighting. I haven't really figured out how the rockets work and the what's not yet. But even if they break one wing, then you're done for. Like, because you basically you land on the ground and then you die. So.
Yeah. We're just barely take the scout.
Yeah, you just try to run. Yeah. But keep in mind, the people who are really into PvP are going to have the fastest wings and everything. So they're going to be able to catch it, basically. And they probably know. Probably better at flying. Because if they're practicing anyway. Just to deter people from doing the end game. Or taking control of it. Yeah. Yeah. Land's rad, yeah. And you can't proceed past tier 5 without going to the deep desert, because that's where all the deep desert materials are. That's where all the materials are for tier 6. So, as of right now, anyway, you can't get past. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Sevens, you back? Not yet, I guess. Damn. What you doing, boy? You can still use that harvester even during the day, remember? It's just, no, you can't. Never mind. No, you can't. That's right. You could drink, but you can still drink the flowers if you have to. Yeah. Well, yeah. When he said he's parched, that means he's in the... It only gets you to the top of the parched meter. Yeah. Yeah. Even when I go out pretty much naked, I still take my... Leader John and my radiation suit. Yeah. 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 And if you're still doing blood, definitely use the improved one, just so you know. Because it... Okay. Yep. Yeah, well, once you get to bodies, then you just need blood and bodies. Like, once you get to bodies, then you just, yeah. You just use blood to fill in the gap, but use, just go get a buggy full of bodies and just put them in a box and, yeah. You're good to go. Alright.
This isn't only person there.
And staying it. Sunstroke. Sunstroke. So you have to stay out of the sun, too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you have to sleep and do all sorts of craziness, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's only the 3 environmental hazards. The sun, the storms, the dust storms, and the worms. And everything else is just water, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Do you tell them how it feels when you're almost going to get eaten by a worm? Yeah, it's like freaking... No. I would just... yeah. Well, what I would tell them is this game is very polished. I find it very polished. The sound, everything is like... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but like the sound design, everything about the environment, all the mini mechanics are well thought out, you know? Like... About what? Okay. But the mechanic, even though, like, alright, aside from teaching you how to do it, but the mechanics themselves are pretty solid, I think. Like, the mining is, even the mining minigame is very satisfying to me. I don't know why. But, yeah. Oh yeah, the dial-up. I didn't understand that dial. I didn't realize it was a day-night cycle, like a real old school wristwatch, where it only showed you part of the thing. I didn't realize that that's what that was. Ironically, I watched a freaking video about it, like how did. But then I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna ever harvest dew because I don't need to with the bodies and the blood. So I was like, yeah, I don't need to harvest dew, even though I know you could get like really quick, like 10,000, I guess. Yeah, even in non-optimal or whatever. But I don't know. I can't say never. I'm back to blood. I didn't think I was ever going to do blood again, but there came I got a really good blood thing. So. Yeah, the actual structure of the base is relatively cheap. This is a pretty boring day, though. I'm just, all I've been doing is gathering all day. I did a run up to the deep desert, but it wasn't very exciting, so. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to stockpile duraluminum, so when you guys are ready, we can do. You guys will have we'll have enough mats to go do the deep desert. Everybody, making our good year. Because I not only have a stockpile of duraluminum, I have a stockpile of the what's it called? The spice infused. I have 750 spice infused duraluminum too. So, and I'll probably have. By the time you guys get up here, I'll probably have like 3,000-4,000 duraluminum. So, and probably like at least 1,500 of the good thing. So, we'll basically be fully tier 5. I'm already fully tier 5, but you guys will be fully tier 5 too. Once you unlock enough skill points. Yep. Someone's like, someone's telling me that their YouTube feed is like being spammed by my videos, and I'm like, I don't know why. I'm not that popular. So I have like 5 people watching. So I just stream live every day. So maybe the algorithm's trying to give me a shot today. I don't know. You going back to questing now, or are you just still gathering? Yep. Like I said, I'd kind of recommend going through the whole all the trials, because then you can get the death still, which really makes life a lot easier. It really makes life a lot easier. And like I said, my recommendation would be that getting through the trials, do the death still, then go through the 2 classes that correspond to each other to get up to at least tier 3. For you, bad, it would be like Bene and Swordmaster, getting those up to tier 3. And for which they're both in the Harkonnen village, the advanced trainers. And then the main story guides you, tells you to go there. You do have to go there before Tuesday to pay your taxes. Otherwise, I could pay them for you, but you really should learn. Oh yeah, Harkonnen. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, Swordmaster is upstairs. Yeah, you have to go up the stairs and then over to the left. He's basically on one of the side, like, over balcony type things. So if you're going in, you go straight. Once you go up the steps, make a left, and then just loop around. You'll see him. The Bene Gesserit one's a little bit harder to see. Wait, that's the trooper. Never mind. Wait. It is in Harkonnen, but it's... Did you get to the advanced Bene Gesserit? You know what? Give me 5 minutes. We'll just go there. And I'll show you where they are. Or you could just watch my stream and I'll just run over to them. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just mining, so I'll run over there. And you can just pop on the stream for 5 seconds and see where they're at. I'll let you know when I'm there. Okie dokie. Right, good. It just passed. Is it going up or is it going down? Okay, so it rotates. It rotates down. Okay, got it. All right. All right. I see. How much time is each one of those ticks? Wait. Uh-oh. All right. That reminds me, I want to make. Freaking industrial pump. That's right. All right. What is that? A dial in upper right. Oh, it's already in blue, so that's pretty fast. All right. They said blue window lasts approximately 4 minutes, and each segment is approximately somewhere between 2 to 3 minutes. So each segment on the dial there's like 2 to 3 minutes, and the blue lasts approximately 4 minutes. Oh, I have like I could probably make the higher one for you, the sickle, or did I give you an industrial sickle? Huh. I'm saying if you really want harvesting water, let's see, what can I make? I can make you one of those buoyant, and then once you get up to the level, you won't be able to repair it though. That's the problem. All right. All right. All right. I will. Well, I'll just wait for you because it only lasts a few minutes. Then I could fly you over to. Well, you can't fly together. Never mind. Can't go to world together. I forgot. You have to go to a base, and then fly over. You have to pay the 2,500, and yeah. But I will go there right now and show you where they're at. I think they want people to make advanced bases in the PvE area. That's their goal. So they want everyone to fly to the PvE area and build an advanced base there, so you can gather there and then go on together. So. Yeah, but you build it. That's why you use a schematic, and 4 people just take a bunch of rocks and you build it. Actually, you could take a. Yeah. I think you have to make like a schematic from the whatchamacallit thing. Yeah. Yeah, and then it makes a blueprint, and then you can just craft your whole thing. And then you throw a bunch of stone at it. I don't think you should make anything too fancy there. But anyway, let me, so I'm flying to Harkonnen, what is it? Harko Village. And on the world map, so. Fly to Harko Village. Once you're there, you just come on. What? Can't wear a radiation suit? Makes me naked. I guess radiation suits aren't allowed in Harko Village. Anyway, you just run straight ahead. Straight. You go past the bar. Go past the red statue here. Then you go towards this door. And then you make a left here. Going towards that blue door. And this is where the Swordmaster trainer is. Every time you come back to him and complete like a chain, you have to actually talk to him again to continue the chain potentially. That's what you have to go. Hey, how do I train? So, and when you come down the same corridor towards the Pentas Shield, you can see to the right is the Bene Gesserit right here. So, again, just go straight. Harko Village. Yeah. When you go to a town, you pay the 2,500 to fly here, and then you just run straight. Do you see the bar, which is it's like a sandworm skeleton above the door in the hologram, and then it'll come to the red statue of the wanted guy, and then you go towards this door again. There's like a blue pentashield, and right before there's a cut over to the left. Again, you clip it from the stream. So. Arrakis. You went to Arrakis. Yeah. That's the Atreides base. This is the Atreides base has the ranged people. It has the trooper and the Mentat. I'll go there too if you want. Oh, there's my. No, I mean I was gonna do that for. Do you know where to go, Nerd Tom? For the advanced trainers? No. All right. What's that? You got your keyboard? With what? A soda? Okay. So you got a backup, or you went to buy a new one? Oh. Oh, okay. Is it a fancy one, or do you just know how to take it? It's just a regular keyboard? Oh, okay, yeah. That's like, isn't that one of those $400 jobbers? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Anyway, like I said, I'm not doing anything. So I'll go on. You could clip the YouTube or whatever, so you know where to go. But it's really not that bad. When you go into Arrakis, the Mentat trainer is to the right inside the bar. He's in the back of the bar. 7 missed it, even though he was like supposedly right behind me. So, all right. Mm-hmm. Damn, it's taking forever to get to the world server. You guys still there? Okay. I want to make sure my internet didn't go out. Yeah. Oh. All right. I don't know if the game is crashing on me or what. Let me check. I'll check the Discord. Dune Awakening Discord. Server status. No, the last thing was from like 4:42 p.m. Eastern. It said they're aware of client crashes in the deep desert, so they're temporarily disabling quicksand to reduce the impact of the crash. And then once they patch it, it'll be back in. Yeah. But okay. I am going to hit stop on the game and try again. I guess the YouTube algorithm was like spamming some guy, my channel, and he wasn't happy about it. So, yeah. What's that? Oh, he said something in chat. I was like, yeah. He's like, I don't know why. He's like, you're spamming my channel. I'm like, I don't know. I don't try that hard. I mean, I do make Star Citizen videos, kind of trying, and I tried hard for the first month I was doing it. That's when I got to the 400 subscribers or whatever. And now I've gotten 54 randomly over the last over the last year basically. So, but I did get like 400 right off the bat when I was trying hard with the Star Citizen stuff. So, but then I realized it was becoming like a job, and I'm like, screw that. I'll do it when I feel like making a video and when I enjoy it. So, yeah. All right. Loading back in the game. Does anyone know why they play that video every time you load the game? Like yeah, that just seems weird. Yeah, like why do you have to skip a cutscene every time you come into the game? Yeah. Yeah, maybe there is one. Okay. I'm in the world map, which is good. Maybe I was in the world map and it didn't register my client. Something, I don't know. Anyway, I'm heading to Arrakis, the Atreides place. And that's where the range people are. So you can get the Mentat and the trooper here. How far did you get the trooper, Seven? Did you finish the Mentat as well? All the way? Just you didn't get the capstones, but you got at least the tier 3 of everything. Yeah. That's all you really need for a while. Yeah, I mean I got the other 2 to tier 3 as well. I would recommend doing the Bene Gesserit one because it has a whole bunch of health stuff. Wait, you started as a Bene Gesserit too, didn't you? Yeah. And then you're like, nope. Yeah. Yeah. 200. It slows down significantly when you run out of quests, just so you know. I got to I'm at 172, I think. And it's taking me like a whole day of gathering to hit like from 171 to 172. So but when I had quests in that, I was barreling along, you know what I mean? I 100%ed the all the stuff, like all the quests. So I hit all the intel points, but I didn't do all the base. So anyway, when you come to Arrakis, the bars to the right as soon as you come in, and then way in the back of the bar here is the Mentat trainer right here. You just talk to this guy. You have to talk to the basic one to get sent here. To talk to this guy though. So you had to ask the basic guy for more training. That goes for you too, Bad. Like when you finish the basic, not the one you started with, but the other one you picked up. So anyway, you come up the steps here, you go left, and over here is the Swordmaster guy. Not the Swordmaster, Trooper woman. She's right here. Unfortunately, I already completed it, and she disappears because she moves to like a bar later in the storyline. But this is where she's at. So she's right by this gold door, and you'll see the. Yeah, she's a crackhead, but she had medical procedures done that made her a drug addict. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, do the trials. That gives you the death still. Yeah. I think you'd agree with me, Seven. That makes a big game changer, right? Yeah. Yeah, you throw a body in a box and you're good for a while. So anyway. Alright. Let me check something out here. I didn't upgrade a bike at all. Yeah, once I had the ornithopter, I used the buggy until I had the ornithopter, and then I just gave up. So I might have done Mark III bikes. I don't know. I don't remember. That was like a week and a half ago, man. Yeah. You want to remember a week and a half ago, man? I can't remember yesterday. So. I have it parked upstairs in my hangar just in case it ever becomes useful again, but I should probably disassemble it and just drop it on the ground. Or break it up. So let me see what I have. If you want it, you could have it, Bad. I'll break it down and put it in your box. Make sense? Oh, 7, I got I got an extra pair of gloves, so I put it in your box. Like I said, all I'm missing is boots, I think, at this point. He has a special box, just like you do. Tom's the only one without a special box. So. But I'm gonna make a Nertom box once I have more stuff to put in it, because I don't have stuff to put in right now. Because unfortunately he's ranged like us, so he'd be like we have to put your hand-me-downs in there or something. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's see what kind of bike this is. And I will take it apart really quick. If it's anything better than... What do you have now? A Mark II bike? Alright, hold on. Let's see what this is. Where is it? I just parked it in the corner over here. It's a full Mark III. So full Mark III. Some I've never repaired it, but some of the pieces are like 40 some, 50 some percent. But you could repair it once you take it. So yeah, let me break it down. Disassemble it. Okay. There's even a Mark II booster on it. I don't know what booster you had. Wait a minute. Has attached mod. Oh, there's a scanner module. There's a scanner module on it too. Mark II scanner. So there's a Mark II booster and a Mark II scanner on it. So I'll put all those in the... Yeah. Easy. Alright. Good thing I kept it. There you go. And let me see here. Do I have anything else in storage over here? Nope. Alright, let's make a Nertom box. Nothing in there. Okay. Let me grab the build tool. Alright. I'm gonna put Nertom's box. Wait. I don't have any freaking iron. Hold on a second. Let me see something. Alright, Nertom, you don't get a box just yet. I don't have any iron. Make you a box. Ironically. Oh yeah. Well, bring it when you come to get the bike and put it in your box. Bring some. I only need 20 iron ingots. So when you come to get the bike, just pop the 20 iron ingots in the box. And then I'll make a Nertom box on the other side of 7s. Or what's that? How'd you get it on the floor? Actually, I'll put it on the other side of beds. Oh man. I don't know, man. I never pulled apart a keyboard. So. Anyway, I'll put it on the other side of Bad Wolf. I'll put it right here. Once. Oop. Bodies in the box time. Is there a special tool you need for the keyboard or no? Okay. Hmm. Yeah. We need boot. Oh, I don't know when I was muted, but I told you the buggy's in the bin, and just if you have 20 iron, that way I can make a Nerton bin. Did I say that already, or was I muted? Okay. Mhm. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, the radiation green from the screen. I wonder why my pillow looks like translucent. I have to up my lights a little bit. Mm-hmm. How's it going with the keyboard? Oh, okay. You know what I found that makes it easier for me? Well, I got one of those lidded one of those I put all my drinks inside a thing with a lid, like a sealed container. Yeah, I got a sippy cup. It's a Yeti sippy cup, I guess. And also I put like a drink mount thing, so I always put it like on the edge of my desk so it sits in that cup holder. So I have a cup holder for my big boy stroller or whatever you call it. Not stroller. I have a sippy cup inside a cup holder. What the hell? What is that called? Is it just high chair? No, I have a water resistant. A cup that's resistant to. Shut it. Oh man. Just trying to tell you. I have a water cup that's very resistant to spillage with a straw, which is like a sippy cup, yes. So, and I put it in a drink holder, like I said, like a high chair for a toddler. So, yep. All right. I have 3 hours of aluminum I think going. Yeah, about 3 hours of aluminum going. Okay, for big spice fields, little worms come like the kind of worms we see here, right? And you have to put the thumper around away from to attract it people away from the sand crawler. And the sand crawler is the big vehicle, so that's why I said you need one person laying thumpers kind of around the circle, around the big spice blow. One person running the crawler, at least one scout, if not as many scouts as you could have, for protection, and then the carrier to carry the crawler out. So, but the thumper guy basically just goes and puts thumpers around the outside to attract the worms. Like, you can even do it out here if you want. You could put there's a mission in your quest. There's a quest for you to build a thumper and place it, and it'll summon a worm. So eventually, anyway, if the quest is still in the box, in the bag, or whatever, in your yeah. Yeah, just build one, place it. You have to place it obviously in the sand where the worms can come, and then get out of the way. So. Damn it, my timer went off and I forgot again. I don't know. It's 11:30 p.m. Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm. And he's alive. Or did you move until you find out which keys don't work? You didn't go into Notepad and hit everything? Alright. That's good. Good work, man. Worm and it eats all your gear. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Run into the worm with a broken keyboard. There's 7 and then a final. So technically there's 8, but there's 7 that are called trial, like trial number, blah blah blah. I lied to 7 because I thought there was only 7. I forgot about the space bar is the one that doesn't work. Damn it! That's the one to make you go up and fly. Just have to tap it harder. Alright. Okay. Out of water. Needs a body. Body. Body's in the box. Alright. Get up. What? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Well, first we're going to check and see if the chest is up. Because I didn't set a timer. Yep, and you're going to get another piece that is rare for me. Because that's what you do. Get all the rare pieces. I can see the box left. Probably. Did you do a, I gave him a ride to one of them. If you want. If you want a ride, I can give you a ride. Which one are you on? I said that. I said I told you the wrong thing. Yeah. I flew him to the final one, not to the 7th one. So. Which one are you guys on? You're both on 7? What are you on there, Tom? Well, what I could do is I can meet you there, and I can take the big one and fly you guys to 7. Like, I can meet you at 6, or I can pick you up, pick both of you up and fly you to the next one. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Hello, Mr. 7. Was that you just ran past me? Yeah, I yelled at you in game intentionally. Oh. Oh, okay. Can you hear me now? I think I'm too far away. Hold on, I'm gonna come back closer. The sleeper, the purple sleeper thing. Yeah. The sickle.
Sector weather alert. A large
Hello,
sandstorm is
7.
approaching.
Can you hear me in game now? Answer me, 7. Why can't you hear me? Maybe the cave blocks it. I don't know. It might be because the cave blocks. I'm going back because there's a sandstorm coming. What's that? I'm in my ship. Oh yeah. When I'm just running the cave, I just leave it out because I come right back out. I don't like to put the ship away when I have to go far.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. There's the sandstorm. Where's it coming from? Uh-oh. I'm not going to make it. I'm going to have to land and put this down. I don't think I'm making it anyway. I'm going to go over here. What? Land. Put the bike away. And then run over here to this cave.
Someone's
And an
Sector
overhang.
weather alert. A large sandstorm.
reinforcements.
There's no thing. Now I'm sheltered. Sheltered from the storm. So what happened? Get in your bag? Is that what you said? Oh. It's in your home. Well, what works out well for you? I don't know if you heard, I think I have an extra pair of gloves in a chest for you. So, yeah. I just got the chest, so. And then I'm going to go fly these guys around. Save them some trouble. Yeah, I haven't been hitting the PvP chests because I already have an extra. What? No, because it's contested and I want to leave it for you. Fine, you want me to hit it? I'll hit it. When you go there and you can't get anything out of the loot box, I want to see how you'll be like, what? Alright, so the gloves and the chest are in your box. I'm going to go find these guys and pick them up. And are you here then? Yep. Alright. I'm going to go find Nurtom then. Let's see where Nurtom is. Oh, okay, you're almost. How far are you? Yeah. Well, what I'll do is I'll fly bad over to 6, so you can do 6, and then I'll come down, pick you up. Yeah. So we figured out. Well, the no loot in that one. Anyway, the site that the segments are 2 to 3 minutes, depending on like some of the segments I guess are different sizes on the day scale. And then the blue time, which is like right now, starting right now. Yeah, it's almost blue time. One more tick. Yeah, one more tick. Yeah. Yeah. So it lasts 4 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. The all the blue shading in the 1.5 before it, the 1.5 ticks before it is good. Yeah. Anyway, what was I thinking? Oh, Nerd Tom. I gotta wait for Bad here, even because he has to get his water. Yeah, then I'll fly you up to 6. Then I'll go down, pick up Nerd Tom, come back, pick you up. How long was 6? Oh, you just play the recording. Never mind. No. Because we're gonna take you to 7. So I'm gonna take you to 6, then I'll wait for you because the 6 is quick, like you just said. You just have to listen to a voice message, and then I'll take you guys to 7. Yeah. There might have been a guy in the cave or something. Yeah. All right. And then we'll fly down, pick up Nerd Tom, and then you guys can tell me where 7 is because I forget where 7 is. Actually, I can just look at the map really quick. Hide all. Trials. 4, come on. Oh yeah, 7's just down in that valley. Alright. Don't forget to... Alright, so... If you put 4 of them in, it gives you it gives you 2,700 per hour. But you have to put filters in it. But it gives you 2,700 per hour. So if you put like 4 of them down, it gives you like 10,800. It's great for you guys who sleep and go to work and stuff like that. Because then you can get like 10. If you put 4 of them down, you get like 10K an hour. What's that? Well, I mean, if you sleep for 8 hours and then go to work for 8 hours and drive back and forth, that's like, what I'm getting at is it's like you're 20 hours. Yeah. All right. Bad's over here stealing the guy's water. He sucked it all. No, there's a whole bunch of water. I can see it from here. Alright. Alright. Get off your bike. What are you doing? I'm taking you to the trials. Suck up your bike. And hit F and get into a passenger seat. Hold F and get in a passenger seat. There you go. And now I'm going to get Nerd Tom. No, I'm going to go take you to 6 and then get Nerd Tom. That's right. Trust me, you're gonna have plenty of risk in the deep desert. You don't worry about it. Where was this trial again? Up here somewhere? There it is. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. By the way, do you see my heat threshold and all that, or you just see your own stuff? Like, what do you see when you're a passenger? You just see the scenery? Okay. I was wondering what passengers see. Okay. Seb's Pit? Is that where we're going? Or is it northeast of that? Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm going to see. It's way up north. Okay. Yeah. I can't see it anymore for some reason. It's up. Yeah, I know it's in the northeast. I'm looking at. I was trying to figure out. I think it's here. I can't see it anymore because I completed the quest. Ooh, crap. I was alt-tabbed. I didn't see. They're almost crashing. There, Tom's like, why does Bad Wolf get a ride? It's like a helicopter thing. It's story appropriate, so yeah, yeah, a hummingbird, or maybe a mosquito. Yeah. 7 doesn't like the helicopter feature. He likes the glider airplane mode. It should be right here somewhere. I can't see it anymore, so is it in that hole there? Where is it relative to us? Alright. Behind us? Okay. Alright. Over this way? Yeah. Fine. Alright. Yeah, once you see this one, it doesn't come back. Go do your cavern. Go do the cavern. Blocking my shots. I have to shoot. When we do PvP, man, I'm gonna have to shoot Bad Wolf in the back of the head several times. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, with your group, with everybody. Yep. Yeah. That's how they... Yeah. Alright. When you come back out, alright. You guys flip a coin. Who had... I gave you guys both, I think, Mark III cut arrays. I have a broken Mark V cut array in my bag, so... So you got... Alright, you get the Mark V there in there, Tom. It'll be good until it breaks, and then you can... It doesn't... I don't think it breaks very much. So hopefully this will last you a while. Keep the old one, though, in case this one breaks, because if you can't repair it, so... But this one will give you much better efficiency for a little while. Until it breaks. And then hold on to it, because you can just repair it and use it almost indefinitely. So... Play the recording already, Bad. Gee. So just play the recording, man. I have no idea where to go. So, fine. I don't even know if I could actually come in there all the way. Oh, there it is. To the left. I got it. Dead bodies. You done? There's Tom's waiting on us, man. All right. Taxi leaving in, or the bus is leaving in 5 minutes. Not even. I think it's the next one's Red Maw, right? Yes, no. Oh, okay. All right, come and get you in there, Tom. They give you there's a map. It shows you a map in the quest, right? Look at the quest really quick. There's like scroll down, I think. Isn't there like a map? Like it's like, no? Oh, it's not good. No, it's just yeah. It's, but I think if you've been, it looks kind of like the ravine, you know what I mean? So, I'm gonna drop you off in the PvP area right here, Brad. There's the shipwrecks. Yeah. Almost nobody's ever there. I mean, I go there. Everyone. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Anyone who's actually PvPing is up in deep desert. Like anyone who's trying to PvP. Yeah. Well, keep in mind they did say anything that could be perceived as griefing like that, like someone wearing max level gear and coming back here and just killing people in these PvP zones, would probably be considered griefing because these are low level zones. You know what I mean? So, all right, I'm outside by your garage. Do you like his office building with the terrace on the roof? It looks like a terrace to me, like what's that? Yeah. And he made a flat area to land on after the last time I was here. Yeah, yeah. That was his. Nice. All right, there Tom's in. All right, I think I know where it is. Let me double check the map, the third-party map. Yeah, it's right where I'm going. Okay. I'll wait for you guys to finish because I'm not doing anything. Like literally, I'm just farming gear. So, and helping you guys advance will make me happy because then I could we can get to the deep desert sooner. Well, I ground out the 90 hours so you guys can just take it a little bit easier. So I still did everything in the game. I still recommend doing all the side quests and everything. They're really good. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, you want? Oh yeah. Hold on. You guys have a survey thing on you? Did you not survey this one? Yeah. Yeah, if you have an extra probe for them. Yeah. Keep in mind every weekend when the deep desert resets, you're gonna have to get like what's wrong? Don't worry, I'm not flying away. Leave you guys on the top of a mountain and fly away. Yeah, that's why I made this, because I thought I could take everyone to the deep desert. That didn't work out. It is still good for the deep desert because it has like loot capacity and a thruster. It has both. So. Oh, okay. Well, when we go to the next area, if you didn't do it, because you can't take the ammo out of the thing anyway. Anyway. The only kick viewers I get are people trying to sell how to get kicked, trying to sell kick viewers. There's a whole bunch right up north of our base. Go ahead and get it if you want to get it. I don't know if you can. Or Tom, did I give you a cut array? Alright, yeah. See, bad. You got the cutter. You got the advanced cut array. So, come on, bus is leaving. Your bus is leaving. All right, your bus is leaving though. All right. You in? That's because Nerd probably took that one. Did you get in this time or not? Are you in? No. Try a different seat. No, I'm the pilot. Does it? Oh. Oh, I've never been a passenger. I thought you had to pick a seat. My bad. Okay. Good to know. So if you're a passenger, you just hit E. Like you're a pilot. Like you're the pilot. Alright. Should be... Hold on, let me... see. Should be still north of us. Okay. It's down inside the valley. I know that much. It's all the way down at the bottom, I think. Should be to our left and down. I think it's right ahead of us. Is this it? I can't. No. Okay. Alright, hold on, I'm landing. wonder if the turret. I wonder if the turret shoots you. If you jump in front of it, I wonder if it shoots you. All right. This one I think takes a few minutes, right? So. Yeah. All right. Was number 7 the jump puzzle, or no? That was the. Did you guys get the still tent yet? No. Okay. Then yeah, this is the jump puzzle. Oh no, it's not a serious jump puzzle. It is a jump puzzle, but it's not a real like bad hard one. No, it's an instance thing. Boo, 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 boo. How did it happen to you again? I'm just kidding. Are you gonna die of thirst in your base again? Or are you good? Oh, okay. You don't take a deca thing with you? How is it empty? Oh yeah, never completely empty your deca. Yeah, never go full retard, man. Ugh. You know how long it took me to stop picking up everything? Like, even though I have like 1,000 or something, I was still picking it up for forever.
Everything to a
Oh no, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure anyone who wants it probably as crazy as I am and have thousands of it. I'm talking about like crafting mats and stuff, you know. I did sell some stuff at the beginning, so. There's no dust for me to snort.
I'll be in the buggy. I'll be a minute, but I'll be here. So.
I posted a cheat sheet in the general chat. I gave you the crimp notes version, and I gave you the link to the video. But I'm dropping you off the 7th one because it's going to take you a while. So, and then you guys can ride wherever you need to go. Sound good? Oh. Sorry, I didn't see Nerf Tom come in. All right. All right, cool. All right. I thought that was the 7th trial. Does it say the final trial? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. As long as it says final, then we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when you said the next one's the 7th, I'm like, damn it, did I miss another one? All right, it is somewhere around here, I think. Well, let me double check. Yeah, right around there. All right, sorry. I can't see where the. Actually, you guys can't see where it is either. Yeah, until we get there. Yeah, I can't see it anymore either. So. Yeah. Do you guys need it? All right. All right. This is where you live, Bad. You haven't surveyed where you live. How do you know you? How do you know you didn't move into a bad neighborhood? But no, this territory is where your base is. Well, get out and try. Okay. You want me to take you up to the top of the mountain over here, and so you can do the next one? Let me know when you're both in. All right. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just fly over here. We check. I'm burning through fuel fast because we're really hot. Sorry, I'm just getting out so I don't burn any more fuel. Ooh. There, Tom? Okay, cool. Yeah, the trial's like right over here. And right below it. Okay. Nope. Swamp down a little bit further. Yep, it's that ravine right here. Yeah. Alright, this one's gonna take you a while. Like I said, I posted something in general chat about how to do it. So. And I gave you the cheat sheet version and then the which one? I saw one of you leave. Where's the other one? Alright, let me holding E doesn't work. Alright. This is where I leave you though, because it's gonna take a while for this one. Don't forget to grab the buggy on your way out. And sorry, sandbite. Yeah. I'm talking about Bad on his way back to his base. Okay. And you can give Nurtom the cut array. I'm gonna put it in your box. Buggy. It's a Mark V cut array. So that'll be very high efficiency until it breaks. I don't remember. I told you I have horrible memory. there's a whole maze. There's all yeah. This is gonna take you a while, not a minute anyway.
Did it like Dune? Yeah. I walked up to yeah.
Yeah, you would have had to actually pay attention to all the mission.
Well,
Or maybe leave the party. Or just let them do the whole thing and then you never. Yeah. Test it. Bad goes, takes a nap, comes back later in 20 minutes when you're done. And if it were me, the next thing I would do is probably the planetologist quest, but I don't remember if you need an ornithopter to do that one or not. So, but it's very helpful to get the extra gathering, you know. No, I meant after, yeah. You keep talking to the guy. After you finished it, it'll give you the same guy does the advanced for that guy. You just have to ask him later. You have to go back to him later and ask him, "Hey, how do I continue my journey or whatever?" Water do we have? Alright, so it's gonna be 160 on top. 240 I'll have when I wake up. If I go to bed. What time is it? 12:36. Right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? That's entertaining. Make him do all the work. I see how it is. By the way, you should never have to theoretically. Once you get your once you using a Mark V cutter ray, not cutter ray, Mark V torch, and the 3 points in planetologist, you almost never have to do anything. Like never have to replace a part theoretically.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I thought, what I can't trust anything anymore with all the AI generated stuff. So I'm assuming it's true though. But I mean, damn, you know you can deep fake anything. So. Yeah, it's not meant to. It's just it's a blocker boulder, not a real resource node. Oh, by the way, I just was researching the optimal. So, like for buggies and vehicles, like I said, you repair often, and as soon as you, basically, as soon as you finish a use, you repair it, because it keeps it from the max durability loss. For armor, it says I think once you cross the 80% threshold, you should repair it, because that minimizes your durability loss. I think that's what it's saying anyway. So. Yeah. I was trying to figure out if it's good to repair, when to repair. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, if you leave the party, you could probably go in. O, player, and then X. I could kick you too if you want. But I don't know what's going to happen if it. Yep. Yep, I wanted you to do it just in case. Now see if you can do the quest. No. Damn it. Sorry. It's still yeah, it's probably a single use thing. Relog really quick. Relog. Log out and log back in really quick. And see if. Yeah. Because it probably still has your register. Because, you know, like, sometimes things are wonky. Alright, what was I going to do? Oh, was gonna put on my regular gear and go grab some stuff. Huh. So it's a one per. I guess it's only a 40-person server. They figured, what are the odds 2 people are gonna be there at once? I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, it's gonna take him a little while. Wait, let me invite you back to the group. I'm still in the group with Nerd Tom. No, maybe. Yeah. Can't hurt. Yeah. I mean, it can't, like I said, it can't hurt to see what happens, so. You just went quiet. Yeah. So you're getting it. Yeah.
They're listed. Just keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to interpret them. Sorry. It was the best cheat sheet that I could find. So. Yeah.
Leave.
Yeah. I just took a screenshot when he got to the one part and had it off to the side. So. I'll fill that puppy up before I forget. Alright, I'm gonna go farm mats, but I'm gonna go try to buy some first. By the way, there's some mats you should definitely buy every day too. Because they're hard to farm. At least they're hard for me to farm. What's that? Yeah, they're. Yeah, over here in Missa Terrell, there's a town called what's the town called? There's a trade post over here, but I forget what it's called. I'm about to go inside. Hopefully it'll come. I can't see it on the map because there's a thing over a quest icon. Maybe I zoom in or something.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Individual industrial pumps is one thing, and insulated fabric is the other. I don't know how often they reset. column tire. The turret does 90% of the work. Oh man, I could literally just throw the turret up, pop this one skill from the trooper. It's to make your it's the energy capsule, 34% range damage, and then I just hide behind that box, and it'll pretty much kill everything if it's out in the open. So. Well, then you probably can go in right after.
Who's that?
Eyes on target.
I see someone.
Shields up.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
I take
How's it going? I think you just follow where she went. No, no, wait, no, no. It's just right up this, just right back to the left. Like you go through. You jump through a worm head. I think no, that's not it. That's a different one. Yeah, yeah. Go. There's steps in the middle of a hallway. So like the main path has like you have to turn around and go back. I think where the head was. I think there's a path right underneath. Yeah, it took. Yeah, is that it? Yeah, yep.
the top. You should go do it. Yeah.
Who's that?
Comrades,
If it's not feeling the blood.
Reveal yourself. Shield on.
Yeah. Hopefully that'll bring me the copper and I can make you not copper, iron. Otherwise I have to go mine iron. Yeah. I know you just hit a bunch, that's why I was like, oh, what am I thinking? I could literally just fly over, grab one node, and that's probably enough. I'm an idiot. Leave me out. Sorry. This is a message. I'm literally an idiot. I forgot. I'm like, I can manually just not mine. I don't know. I don't need a shit ton. I just need a little bit. Because you're going to be a while. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Just go back to the one that's not green and just do that one. So, whichever one didn't light up green, that's the one that was wrong. So start at the left, and you have to work your way left to right. So. Or are you talking about the blood ring? On the ground? Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the dials. No, you can't reset it. You have to just fix it now. You just have to line them up manually. Yeah. You should see the pattern. I mean, if you just look at it, it's a pretty... I did that. The only one I really had to look up... Well, the first one I did by trial and error. I just kept going until I remembered all 7 answers correctly. And the second one I had to look up because there was no way I was listening to that whole spiel multiple times to try to figure that out.
Move over and face.
You just have to turn around and click it and give them your blood. Basically means you got the pattern right, I think. You have to go to the altar piece or whatever. Not the center, but the other part. Here. Doo-doo-doo. Nope.
the words, and we triumph over our adversaries. But not all Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been punished.
You know the early shadow. Okay.
Shield off!
Yeah. Yeah. Something's gonna happen. Think you're done. And there's fun.
There's someone here. Found them.
Once you get whatchamacallit, once you get further into the tree, you're gonna be able to get like 3 stamina bars.
Someone's here.
Once you put on more points, you know what I mean? Higher tiers. I'm assuming you have that passive on the right hand side there. That gives you more stamina. What's it called? Disciplined breathing, right? Yeah, stamina recovery rate and all that crap. Yeah. You're living in your house? What? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Just, yeah. Even I thought that, ooh. Yeah. Don't forget to stop and get that bike. And the cutter rifle. Say you don't want to talk to me, man. It's fine. Yeah, no worries. So I like the Steel Series version. It has like 2 batteries. One is in the charger all the time, so you swap out the battery. You know, clever things like that. Makes life easier. Alright. Yeah, no worries. I just posted a new picture. I have the free for all on the left and Seventhies, and then Badger in the middle, and Nurtom you're on the right. The one thing I put in there for you, Nurtom, I have a tier 5 sniper rifle pattern. Not a weapon, but it's the pattern. I'd learn it and make it for you, but it's better if you learn it because then you could repair it. If you don't learn it, then you can't. Yeah. The only problem is you'll have to get up. You could come here and you could use the mat tier. So, actually, I have a version of it, Actually, I had a version that I had made as a backup, but I can give it to you. It'll save you a lot of trouble. So learn the pattern, and then you have a pattern, and you have a copy of the rifle, right? It's in your box. So, and then that weapon has 262 damage per shot. So it's the tier 5 purple sniper rifle. So yeah. And on the end, there's a box of randomness that anyone can take whatever they want. There is a buggy engine Mark 5, and what did I freaking... I don't know what I did. Oh, no, I put it in here. What? Already Cervix looted or crafted. Already Cervix. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Carbon scrap, calibrated. No, they're loot. That's loot. Yeah. I have 75 of them. Again, generally my rule is don't take me below 50. So you could use whatever you need here. Just don't go below 50. So, but the pattern. Yeah. Are you on Beryllium? Do you have Beryllium unlocked? Alright. How many more intel points do you need? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I don't think it matters if you have Beryllium unlocked. I think you'll be able to repair it once you learn the pattern. Does it make sense? You just have to do it at my base. Because you won't have Beryllium to repair with. So. And I think everything I have on here. Yeah, I have all these mats. Yeah. So what you do is you learn the schematic, you take the rifle, and then you can just then you can repair it here as well. So technically you can make a spare. You can make one, but you could hold the pattern. Technically you can make a second one is what I'm getting at, but I would hold on to it until you need to make a second one. Does that make sense? Yep. And then so take the one that's already made, learn the pattern so you could come here and repair. Because I have the mats and the repair bench over here. So I think you could repair it just by knowing the schematic. Does it make sense? Yeah. I think so anyway. We'll see. Oh yeah, and I also put a purple scanner tool in here, handheld scanner. I don't know if you guys use them or not, but I put it in there just in case you do. Yep. That's in the general box, because whoever, basically that's whoever gets it first can have it, type of thing. Because it doesn't really super benefit anyone. So, you wear heavy armor? Yep. Okay. Let me do something here too. See, heavy armor. Oh, I know what I'll do. I now have almost a full set of my backup armor, so I can just give you this. Alright, these are, I'm putting in a box of the tier, it's like tier, so it's a tier 5 helm and a tier 5 boot, right? But it's also, it's the purple tier 4, which is equal to like 5.5. So it's not tier, you know what I mean? It's like 5.5 because it's like purples are like 1.5 levels higher than their corresponding mats. So, so there's a full set of armor. Let's see. Yep, I have a cool. Yeah, cool. I don't know if you like this weapon. No, I'm still debating on this one. Sorry. I have a weapon that I'm still debating on that I'm not sure yet. So I'm like, yeah, I'll hold on to it. But I'll put a power pack 5 that's like I want to say 80%. A Holtzman 5 shield that's like 50%. And hold on, let me go repair this belt. Should last you a while. If they don't last you a while, let me know. So. And a suspensor that's at full suspensor. Yeah, Holtzman more. Alright. I don't have an extra drill gun, but let me see what it takes to craft one really quick. That's my spare. Do 30. No low mats on any of these, right? Nope. All right, I'm gonna make you a. Hold on. Why is it? Is that the right one? Beryllium, yeah. I'm gonna make you a drill shot FK7, which is a tier 5 version. That'd be a depth version, which is a shotgun, but it's the shotgun where it bores into the shields. So like it'll make that. I don't know if you watch my videos, you'll not my videos, but you watch me stream, you'll see me use it. So anyway, that's the full set. You have the gun, oh, I know what you need. The cutter tool. You need a cut tool. You need a utility tool. Where's cut array? Wait. Nothing here is rare, right? Oh. Alright. You'll get a cut array, a Mark 5 cut array as well. I'll put that in there. Yeah, well, this is the one that lets you cut do the aluminum and all that. So. Like I said, if you want, I can make anyone an ornithopter unless you got. So, no, I can't. I can't make anyone because I only have enough mats to make one. Because it's but you could go buy the mats for like 50-some thousand. The piece that I'm missing. So what I'm missing is something called, what are they called? Industrial pump. I have 24 of them, but I need enough to be able to make my own ship again. Does it make sense? So you need 4 of those, but you need them for both the medium and the whatchamacallit. The medium takes a lot more, but technically all you need is 8 industrial pumps. That's the one mat that I don't have. Let me see if there's anything else that I'm low on. Oh yeah, diamond dust. You need how much diamond dust? Diamond dust. You need 14 diamond dust. So you need 14 diamond dust because those are the stuff that I kind of have some, but I literally just went and farmed them. That's why I have some. But you need 14 diamond dust that you can buy at the so you know where you were just at? There's a trading post southwest of that final trial. And that's where you could buy the like I said, the 12 or 8 industrial pumps. So you need 8 industrial pumps, and you do 8 industrial pumps and 14 diamond dusts. Diamond dust. Yeah. You can Google what those two are. I mean, if you look at how to make a ornithopter or whatever. But that's the only thing that I don't have a lot of. That goes for you too, Bad, if you're listening. I know you can't talk, so. Yeah. Let me, I'll just put it in chat. Actually, I think all the mats is actually might be easier to buy. Again, 125,000. I could just buy all the parts for you too. If you have 125,000, that's probably. I think that's. I'm not sure. I think that actually might be more cost effective for the first tier. Yeah, if you have the 120, you probably have 125K, don't you? Oh, then this isn't going to work either because I think the 14 of the dust is going to cost like 57.5. That's why I was like, yeah. I could spy you though and get you the ornithopter parts. just let me know. I have, how much do I have at this point? I have 159, so I can spot one person. Or, I'll say the ore part, which is the math. So, a ore, 8, industrial pumps, and yeah, but you can make multiple. You could, I have 4 going. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why I have like 16 wind traps on the ceiling. So, not the wind generator ones. So, anyway, yeah, yeah. But it's still 25K a pop, which is every hour or whatever. 25K every hour is pretty good. All right, I put it in chat in global. Right where I put the picture of which one. All right, I didn't know what I thought, but that's for the Mark III version. The 8 industrial pumps, they're 2,500 a piece. So that would be. You could try to farm them yourself. I just don't know what if you pick up the gear that I put in the box, then you should be able to do the things. You know what I mean? The stuff you need to farm them too. Because that was the gear I think I was wearing when I farmed these originally to get my first ornithopter. Let's see. So yeah, you could just look up where to farm it, and you could just go open the chests and farm them. It wouldn't take long to get the industrial pumps, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Basically, I just farmed them myself to get enough for a backup. So that's why I was like, yeah. It was like, it's not that bad. You know what I mean? They do have flamethrower guys, which are a bitch if you haven't faced flamethrower guys before. Yeah. Flamethrower guys suck. Alright. I think on that note, what time is it? 2 something a.m. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna call it, and I'll be on. Well, you guys have work tomorrow. No, is tomorrow Sunday? Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. Or today's Sunday, mate. Tomorrow's Monday. Alright. What I was doing too initially with the power, I was turning off everything but that I didn't need, like, and then I would just turn on the still, you know what I mean, or I would turn these on, and then when I didn't have a corpse to put in them, or I didn't need water, I'd turn them off, and then I'd turn on what I needed. So that's one thing you could do is potentially turn off everything else in your base. Yeah. Don't turn off your shield, your sub, whatever this thing's called. Yeah, don't turn off your sub feed, obviously, but you turn off everything else. So. Because that sub feed is what keeps your base from not dying to sandstorm. So. Yep. All right. I think we're good. Good. Yep. See you tomorrow.